Hey, good afternoon, everyone. Uh, before I jump into Final Fantasy XIV, I got some quick things to chat about. Hoping everything here works fine. Firstly, I want to know from you guys how stream is looking and running, because I am testing out multi-streaming right now, and I want to make sure everything's working the way it's supposed to be. Alright, hold on. I gotta log into Final Fantasy. Yeah, streaming to two different platforms at the same time. So right now I'm streaming to Twitch and I'm testing out streaming on Kick at the same time. But I just want to know if, like, streams, like, because I'm streaming to two places at once, if, like, streams, like, running slow or, like, is lower quality than usual or not. Because I've never done this before, so I don't know how this works. If anything gets affected by streaming to two platforms at once. So Kick is like the new streaming platform that's popped up recently. Is trying to be a Twitch competitor. The layout is very similar to Twitch if you go to their website. I can actually, I'll bring it up because I'm waiting for, oh, fuck, I am large. I'm waiting for Final Fantasy to update. It had a patch yesterday to fix some things. So while we're doing that, I can bring up, Kick's website, I guess. I'll just, like, show you guys my, stream that's going on right now. So if you look, Kick very much looks like, Twitch. I just realized it's gonna be looping. Hold on. Fuck. How do I, like, share this without, the multi-setting thing? Here, we'll go to, like, the main page, I guess. Alright, there we go. So if you look, you know, it looks very much similar to, like, Twitch in layout. Same with all the settings. So it's trying to be, like, a Twitch competitor. There are a lot of, like, I don't know, like, weird, I don't want to say weird, controversial things I've heard about it, but also good things. Because it's, like, backed by, like, a casino, like, crypto company at the moment. Which, you know, depending on how you feel about, like, gambling, could, you know, affect how you feel about Kick. And it's just like, I've heard both good and bad things from VTubers about the platform. So, kind of want to just try it out for myself, see for myself how everything is. Okay. There we go. Right, yeah. I feel like, well, gambling, you know, it's like alcohol, right? It's like one of those things where, because both gambling and alcohol can lead to, you know, gambling addiction, alcoholism, they can lead to bad things. But as long as, like, you know, gambling in particular is like regulated. It's not being directed like towards kids on the platform and stuff like that. I don't care about it. You know? Because all the gambling stuff's like in its own category on Kick. And it looks like you have to be, you know, I don't know if you have to be age verified to watch any of those streams or not. I would hope so. That, like, you know, what is the, like, legal age for gambling here in the US? 21 or something like that? But bitrate looks fine? Okay. Yeah, the only things, like, I was concerned about with the multi-streaming is as long as, like, stream still looks more or less okay. And if it does, then cool. It's like, I'm using Restream, to stream everything. To Twitch and Kick. And it says it shows me chat from both. Which I'm hoping is true. If not... Oh, fuck, sorry. Oh, I don't have desktop on, so you didn't hear that. So I can read chat from both if I ever, you know, someone pops in the stream on a Kick. I see your messages is fine, Chungus, but yeah. Yeah, just, like, trying to, like, you know, yeah, expand. If, the, you know, the multi-stream thing works out fine, then I'll probably just do this from now on. Because, you know, I get, like, sometimes get, like, new viewers on Twitch, but it's not like I'm, like, really going anywhere. I'm not, getting any closer to being affiliate on Twitch, you know, right? Which is fine, because I do streaming as, like, a hobby anyway. But, yeah, I'm just trying to find, like, a platform that, like, I super like streaming to, if I end up just picking one. Kick let me put custom emotes in right away, which was nice. I don't know if they'll ever get used. That depends on if I get viewers over on Kick or not. But yeah, I'll probably just, if everything's running smooth and, like, looks fine on stream, then I'll probably just do the multi-stream thing for a while. Let's see. Oh, I gotta figure out the agendas for the rest of the week. Oh yeah, for sure. I was just like, yeah. I don't know yet if I'll fully switch. It depends on, like, you know, again, if things somehow end up working better on Kick. Like, I end up getting, like, actual regular viewers and stuff like that, then I might switch over from Twitch. But again, the thing is like, Kick is still very new. Like, very, very new. Like, they're still working on, like, regulations and stuff like that for, like, you know, avoiding, like, shitty people in your chat and stuff like that. And, yeah. Might end up with some copyright stuff they have to deal with, because some people are doing the dumb thing they did over on Twitch where they're streaming, like, full movies and TV shows, so... And, you know, that's always a no-go with companies. So, yeah. We'll see. For now, I'll probably just do multi-stream stuff. But if you make an account, Chungus, over on Kick, I'll make you mod right away. Scared them away with my stupid. Because, yeah. So far, like, the thing I like most about Kick is they let me just immediately put custom emotes in. So, like, all the little emotes I made for Discord, or, the free ones people offered on, Ko-fi, I was able to add. I can't do custom emotes on Twitch until I become affiliate, which who the fuck knows when that will happen. Alright, let's see. I'll relearn how to moderate again, yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about, like, the functions and stuff on Kick. I assume it's very similar to Twitch. Like, just going through the dashboard and stuff for, like, setting up chat rules and, like, block terms and stuff like that, it felt very, very similar to what Twitch is right now. Alright. Let's see. So it seems like the things that will be popular to sell are potions and fire sand. And sauerkraut for reason. Okay. I wish I could keep this list up while I'm filling out the workshop. Looks pretty similar, yeah, which is, I'm sure that's what they were, you know, if you're gonna try to be a competitor to Twitch, then making your platform similar honestly isn't a bad business strategy. Because that's how you know, a lot of people like sticking to what they're familiar with. So, like, trying to get people to move from Twitch to Kick, it's good to have it feel the same, you know? Well, that's like a creator and just like a viewer. Yeah, easier than reinventing the wheel, yeah. And right now, like, out of all the, like, you know, there have been multiple new streaming platforms that have popped up, right? Like DLive and, what was that other one? Do I still have it saved? I thought it started with an M or something like that. You just like think of the ones that like popped up and they were popular for a little bit and then they died off. It's like, Kick feels like it has a chance to actually stick around. They just like, you know, have to buff a few things out probably. Okay. It's like I figured if it, you know, I'm testing out multi-streaming, I'm testing out streaming on Kick. It's best to do that with like a chill game, so Final Fantasy XIV, where I can just like mess around and like read and talk to chat pretty effortlessly, because I don't really have to focus when playing this game. So it looks like potions, fire sand. Let's start with those. Oh, that is recycles. I don't want it. It's blind band. Oh, sauerkraut and honey, too. Just noticed that. Okay, hold on. Audio seems to be synced? Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, that was my major worries with, like, because I've never done multi-streams before. So that was, like, a worry. It's just, like, is the video gonna look not as good? And, I guess lag is another one, too. I was worried about, like, if there was gonna be, like, a large delay or anything like that. But everything seems to be working good, so that's great. It's good to know. That means there's a chance then, I'll be playing Final Fantasy XVI and, streaming to 2 platforms then. Which I still don't know if I'm gonna get Final Fantasy XVI on time. I mean, the collector's edition I got updated. It no longer says waiting, what was it? Waiting fulfillment. It says waiting to be shipped or something like that, which is good. But I still don't know if it'll, arrive in time for release date Thursday. Yeah, this is a waiting pickup, which I don't know what that means. Hopefully. I mean, best case scenario, it arrives Wednesday, so I have time to download the game. And, can play it Thursday. Slightly better, slightly not as good scenario. It arrives like early morning Thursday and I do like a later stream. But it's looking like it might arrive after release date. Which is fine. Unfortunate, but fine. Okay, potions are concoctions, so let's see. They're going, okay, this is going low from low to average. What else? Gonna have a crazy picture tomorrow? Oh, nice. Okay. Going from low to very high. Okay, let's go with that then. Options unburied treasures. Serve food. Confections ingredients. Okay. If something goes to average, I'm fine with that. Chance it might snow tonight. What, really? But it's like summertime. That's crazy. Man, you really have like the exact opposite in weather to me right now. Like, I got up at 10 a.m. today and it was like 85 degrees outside already. It's currently 89. Degrees Fahrenheit. It's fucking hot. We have a chance, if we don't get rain by Sunday, it's supposed to be like 100 degrees Sunday, which means if we don't get rain by then, we might have wildfires to worry about. Because of how hot it is and how dry everything is. So, yeah. Yeah, hoping for rain. I mean, usually when, like, wildfires start here, they get put out, like that, like, instantly, because, we have the, military base or whatever nearby, and they get on those things, like, super fast. Like, the local fire department, and also, like, if there are fires on base, they get put out, like, that day. Like, we don't have them to the extent, like, California gets them, where they get out of control or anything like that. Which is good. Okay. don't know if there's an 8-hour... Oh, there it is. Concoctions. Preserved food or marine merchandise. Going low to very high. That's good. Okay. Then confections. Oh, fires happening in really inaccessible places? Yeah. Right, because then it's like, yeah, you can have to wait those out, let them burn. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, there is not a confection that takes 8 hours to make. So I gotta find one that's confection and something else, then. Let's see. Coconut juice, I guess? It's that or, honey, which is there an 8-hour ingredient? There's not. So my best bet is, what is it, coconut juice? And then 8-hour concoction. Oh, I need a 6. Whoops. Okay. Clear. Is confections, marine merchandise, and then there we go. Previous week? Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping it arrives on time. Like, usually most companies are pretty good about getting you the game when you, like, pre-order physical copies. If not the day before, then at least the day it gets released. Because the only other game where I've, like, pre-ordered a physical copy... Well, actually, there's been 2. They were both for PS5. Or, well, one was PS4, but, I got the collector's edition of, Death Stranding. And, like, that arrived, I think, the day before, the game was set to release. And then... I got the physical copy of the Demon's Souls remake for PS5, and I think that arrived the day of the game's release. So... It, you know, hopefully, at the very latest, it arrives Thursday, and then I just have to wait to stream it Friday. So the day after release date. Hopefully. This is my first time, like, ordering, like, a physical copy of a game from, like, Square Enix, though. So I don't know how they are about, like, shipping and stuff. Nope, that's not what I need. What I need, preserved food. That's what I'm trying to find. Which I don't think... There's one. Oh, right here. God, there we go. There we go, nice. Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna jump over. Restream says it shows chat for, like, all the platforms they're streaming to. Which, there's only 2 currently, but I'm gonna, like, I keep jumping back over to Kick to make sure I'm not, like, missing anything. Alright, how close am I to being able to get another mount from this? I could get the Island Mandragora right now. I have enough. Or I could wait to get Garlic Jester Tomato King. What about the minions, right? Yeah, okay. So, how was everyone's day going? Did you guys all have a good weekend? Kinda forgot to ask that when I started stream. Rainy and unreasonably cold, but not bad. Oh. Well, you know, not terrible then. Yeah, my weekend was alright. My washer is still fucking broken, which sucks. Been the past couple of weeks having to go to a friend's house to do laundry. It's unfortunate. Oh, I got a haircut Saturday. So now my hair is as short as my VTuber model is, essentially. I got a match now. Yeah, and it definitely helps with the heat. For sure, having shorter hair. Sure, I do. Yeah. It's like, still just long enough that I can tie it back in like a teeny tiny ponytail, if I really need to. But otherwise, yeah, it's just nice kind of being able to have like my hair down. It's like easier to manage too because it's short. I have like curly hair, which is always like a pain in the ass to deal with. Hold on, I never checked. Does, Oh. Can I fucking... Hold on. I'm looking at Kick right now. Can I change... How do I change titles on Kick? That is to link to other people. Hold on, let me see. How the fuck? Hold on. Sorry, I just noticed this says my first stream, and I needed to not say that. I needed to say something else. Okay, hold on. Sorry. You know, you got music in the background, it's fine. How do I change... Bruh. Why is this so complicated? Like, everyone's like, oh, create your dashboard. I'm there. I'm clicking on... I clicked on edit. It doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, hold on. Update titles. Update all. That work? It did not. Oh, fuck. Well, this is, great. Yeah, Alright, immediately less intuitive than, fucking Twitch when it comes to changing your, title and shit midstream. Because I need to be out of the just chatting tab. Because I am not just chatting, I am playing video games. I needed to also stop turning audio on whenever I fucking click on a different, like, area. Yeah, this sucks. I literally, I'm clicking all the things. The game audio is just quiet because, well, the music's super quiet because I'm away from the main building. Like, the only thing that plays is music when I tab out. So I guess if you want to hear things, let me just hang out down here while I try to figure this out. Yeah, I'm like, I clicked edit. It's not letting me do anything when I click edit for stream or anything in Kick. Because I would like to change my, you know, stream title. And it's just not working out. I've tried updating the title on, Restream, where I'm using, you know, to multi-stream. And, yeah, not fucking updated on Kick. Edit mode doesn't actually do anything, it looks like, either on Kick, so... That's a big problem. So I guess Kick will just have the wrong information the entire time I'm streaming. Great. Fantastic. Great. Fantastic. Okay, ignore that. I really wish sites went into fucking autoplay audio when you click in the new tab. Yeah, I can't add a title or anything after starting stream, so it just says I'm in just chatting. Well, rip, sorry. Nothing I can do about it. Oh yeah, it very much feels like a beta website. A beta streaming platform. So essentially, if I want to stream to like both Twitch and Kick at the same time, I need to sign in to Kick solo, have the right title and everything set up, like end stream, start and end a stream real quick, and then do the multi-stream thing if I want like the right title and everything. Which I'm not gonna do that ever. It's just gonna keep saying my first stream and just chatting for the rest of my fucking Kick career until, you know, it allows you to, like, edit, your title and your category while you're streaming. Or, you know, I might just, like, wait to stream to Kick until they add that functionality, and then just, I don't know, stream only to Twitch for now. Because that's like a huge kind of quality of life thing. Because there have been times, Chungus, where, like, I'm playing a game and it, like, is buggy or breaking a lot, and I switch to, like, a different game midstream, so I have to change, like, the category. And, like, the stream title. Think of, what was it? Wild Hearts. You know? When Wild Hearts first came out, it, like, had huge issues when it came to, like, trying to stream that game. So I'd always end up, like, switching to, like, Final Fantasy or something else. So I'd have to, you know, change the game name and everything. Midstream. Yeah. Wild Hearts is supposedly better now. I haven't played it in a bit, but they had a new update recently that, like, added some things and fixed some things, so maybe I'll try streaming it again someday. Because it's a really fun game. It was just a buggy mess when it released. I'm gonna try one more time to, like, force updates, yeah. The only place Restream changes the title is Twitch. It doesn't even show anything for Kick changing. Yeah. I'm surprised that isn't, like, something they, you know, didn't initially have implemented. Like, a lot of people, you know, I think of, like, Charlie, right? Moist Critical. He goes from just chatting to, like, playing games during his streams all the fucking time. So not being able to, like, change your, like, category from, like, just chatting to, like, whatever game you're playing all of a sudden is, like, a major issue. And, like, they have an edit button in the creator dashboard, but it doesn't do anything as far as I saw. Like, I tried clicking on the title to see if, like, I had to manually type it and nothing happened, and, like, there's no edit button by the, like, stream title. Yeah, so I guess it's something to wait on. So this might be, like, my one stream on Kick until, like, that gets implemented. Right, yeah, I think of, like, game crashes too, and you have to, like, switch to something else, or anything like that. Because, you know, you never know what's gonna happen during a live stream. Like, if I had a... Well, we had to take a, like, you know, Wild Hearts crashing example, I had to take a break from playing Deadly Premonition for a while, because we had, like, game crashing bug in Chapter 9, where I just could not continue. I had to replay the game offline, all the way up to where we were to get past it. God, that was a nightmare. Okay. Right, yeah. And like I said, a lot of people kind of go from, like, just chatting to playing a game, or vice versa, or from, like, just chatting to something else, you know? Is there anything else I wanted to do besides checking my island? I don't think so. Oh, in my free time I got I unlocked all the advanced classes. So I got Pugilist to Monk and, Rogue to Ninja and Thaumaturge to Black Mage, finally. Now I'll never touch those classes again, probably. Yeah, I have no plan of, like, manually leveling them like I do with other classes. Actually, if there are viewers over in Kick, somebody knows of a way to, like, change stream title that actually works, let me know. Greater dashboard doesn't do anything? I'm sure it's just not implemented yet, but still. Alright. I was gonna do Mentor Roulette today, a bunch, to try to get the mount. Actually, before that, I might do a round of PvP. Finish Portal and half of Portal 2. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, I also just realized, when I learned that, like, Kick lets me, you know, have custom emotes right away, I put a bunch of them into, like, chat to, see how they looked, see if, any of the ones I, like, hand drew need to be changed for, visibility, so you can actually see and read them properly. And one of them does. I need to, like, make the exclamation point bigger and stuff like that. But, I deleted the message, and I'm looking, and it's still there. So that also doesn't work, for whatever reason. Yeah, I keep trying to mess with the, yeah, there's no way for, oh, there we go, edit streaming info. Oh my god, I found it. Guys, I did it. I found it. I'm dumb. Don't yell at me, I'm dumb. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I found it. Change category from just chatting to gaming, please, for the love of God. Gaming isn't even a category. What, video games? Or is it just the game? What if I do Final Fantasy XIV? Okay, it's just the game. Got it. Got it. Do I need an 18+ tag if all I do is swear? I'm never, like, 100% clear on that. What would require an 18+ tag? Well, it's just like, I don't know, I guess I didn't have the quick actions tab fully open, which is where it is, for whatever reason. But I found it. Hopefully, now if I go back to my channel, I'm gonna have to mute audio again. Oh, it stayed muted this time. Okay, it looks like it updated. Thank God. I bet people were so fucking confused when they originally joined. They were like, this isn't just chatting. This is a video game. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Everything is up to date. And I forgot to add in this description, but that's okay. I put that it was a multi-stream in the title, it's fine. Alright. I take back all my shit talking from earlier. It turns out I'm just an idiot, and I don't know how to properly look at things. Still don't delete the message. Well, I haven't tried to delete it. Here, let me do that now. Kind of grays it down and just says it's deleted. Though honestly, having that message there, it's not terrible. It just shows that I have emotes. So, like, those are the 3 I had drawn, which I need to update the little wiggler from, Monster Hunter. I need to make the exclamation point bigger so you can actually see it. There's also emotes in there I got from... They were free emotes that I found on Ko-fi that Sun had created. I have a... Their @ for Twitter and Ko-fi is in the About Me section under assets, by the way. Both on Twitch and, well, not on Twitch, on Kick, because I don't have emotes on Twitch yet, because I'm not an affiliate. But the info's there on Kick, so there's a bunch of emotes for my thing. There's, like, the 4-ish I made, which one of them isn't a drawing, it's just a zoomed-in picture of an NPC from Dragon Age, because he came kind of a meme in my original Dragon Age stream playthrough. And then the rest of them are, you know, Final Fantasy XIV related. So we got, like, Fat Cats and the little Major General Shark minion. So yeah, you guys have fun using those. They exist. Oh, it works? Oh. See, for me, when I delete a message, and I guess it's the same with mods, it just grays it out for me. Like, I can still see the message, it just grays it out and then says deleted in parentheses behind the message. But good to know it actually disappears for everyone else. Alright, I'm gonna switch. I'm not playing warrior in PvP. Oh, it's this map. Okay. I'm hoping my team wins this, because I'm getting really close to getting the mount for having 200 frontline victories. I mean, so far we're losing out to, like, Blue, who, well, isn't too far in the lead from us. Maelstrom's at, like, 8 points, poor Mael. Yeah, I'm just gonna hear me look. Sorry, it's just occasionally I'm gonna be like jumping back and forth between the game and like tabbing out to check on things. Why did you guys wait so long to grab that? It's been active this entire time. Okay, we actually need to, like, stop fighting blue and go after red. Right, yeah. It would be very unfortunate if you did get snow. Sounds horrible. Because most Australians I know, because it's winter there. Okay, we are currently in second. Probably best to withdraw from that. Yeah, but the other anyway. Okay. Oh, we're in the lead. Nice. Yeah, I did. I was just, So most of the news I get is from Internet Today and YouTube. I recommend checking them out sometime. But they were talking about that in their new video today. I also saw posts about it on Twitter. Dude, it's fucking insane. But at the same time, not surprising, because they were talking about... The submersible is, like, very much like a jerry-rigged together kind of thing. And I mean, like, all deep sea expeditions probably have you sign some waiver about potential death and stuff. But, like, this one, it's like, the main controls for the sub were a fucking Logitech game controller. And, like, it's, like, touchpad, like, screens and stuff like that. And then the only way they had, like, contact with the boat is through, like, text messages. Yeah. And it's like, the sub has had, like, issues before with, like, losing communication with the main boat and stuff like that. Like, some people who have gone, you know, on the trips to the Titanic in the sub, like, talked about that. Like, they had, like, the first attempt they made, like, some of the floats came off of it, so they had the delay, and then the second time, communication errors, sorry. So they had to delay, and then it's like the third time they finally made it to, you know, the Titanic, but still wasn't good. Probably, you know, that many issues I would have gave up trying to go. But that's like from when the, you know, info from someone who went on a successful expedition in that sub. So, yeah. I mean, it had emergency oxygen for, like, what, 3 or 4 days? I mean, we're, you know, hoping they get found alive, but the hatch to open the sub can only be opened from the outside is the other thing. So all of those people are dead unless someone finds them. Which is, like, extremely unfortunate, because, you know, the ocean's fucking vast. And, like, I don't know, both of the ways, like, could potentially, like, you know, die, like suffocation or, like, the crushed stuff, they're not good ways to go. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. And it's crazy that, like, the only other, like, deep sub that holds people, right, that can, go down that depth is owned by, who is it, Gabe Newell? Which I think we learned that, when I was playing Subnautica on stream. So I was looking for names for, the sea moth. He's the only other person with, like, a deep sea diving submersible that holds people. But it's, like, on the other side of the world right now. Yeah, we can, you know, hope they find the sub, and they can rescue the people, but it's, seeming very unlikely, unfortunately. Yeah, what they're using for searches is, like, I think they mentioned, like, boats and planes, and then, if it's on the, you know, the planes for if they find it on the surface, and then, buoys that have, like, sonar tech to kind of, like, locate it that way, hopefully. But again, the ocean's, like, vast, and you don't know, like, how far off course the sub has veered from, the location they were trying to go, right? Which was the Titanic wreck. Yeah, very unfortunate, accident. Right, yeah. For sure. wanna check these before I get into mentor roulette stuff. Alright. Sell some of the stuff. I actually want to keep the tea leaves. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to 1 million gil. Because I foolishly spent money buying some of the new crafting gear off the market board. Only to realize the recipe I wanted to craft is like way the fuck out of my league. Like I'd have to get the full crafting gear set and then also pentameld the shit out of all of that crafting gear to even come close to being able to craft what I wanted to. So I just gave up. But I wasted my money. So I'm trying to get back to what I had. Yeah, well, it's like, yeah. I should have paid attention to more to the fact that it said it was a fucking master recipe as well. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna change some things real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Everything good? What? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm messing things over and kick again. It's like, just to be safe. Because, I put it in, what is it called? The 18 plus stream stuff. Because I don't know if, you know, swearing is a no-no. If that's something where, like, I have to do. It's better to be safe than sorry, kind of thing. I don't need a bunch of, like, teenagers in my chat anyway. I don't know if I can relate with the youths of nowadays anyway. Alright, I think I sold everything, yeah? I did. I just need to store this stuff. And then, I don't know, I guess we'll go hang out at Limsa. It's like the busiest city in this game. I'll hang out with a bunch of random people while I wait to queue for mentor roulette stuff. Oh, getting sushi for your birthday, nice. Yeah. Well, it's just like, what is it? The new, like, slang terms and stuff that, like, some of, like, Generation Z uses or whatever. I do not fucking know what they mean or understand, so... I already feel, like, old as fuck. Even though I'm not that old. But yeah, I switched it over. Hopefully all the settings sticked. It looked like it was having issues, I see what some people are mean on Reddit. Like, they'd say they changed their title and it, like, wouldn't fully take effect on Kick. And I saw that a little bit when I went to switch it to 18+. It, kept trying to do the my first stream thing in my title. And it's like, no, I definitely changed that to say, like, Mentor Roulette or whatever. Which I changed it to Mentor stuff. So that's what I'm doing. Which they're actually looking for DPS today. That's surprising. Usually it's like tank. So, anything new to talk about besides the menacing sub? Anything else crazy going on? I don't really pay attention to the news all that much. I know the orcas are still attacking all those, like, boats and stuff, where is it, like, the Mediterranean or something like that? It worked, but the emotes are back? Wow, I just really do not want my message to ever be deleted. That's cool. It's fine. The emote message can, like, hang out there forever, I guess. That's an unfortunate side effect, though, that deleted messages that can come back. 'Cause, someone ever, you know, says something shady in, chat, do I have to worry about it popping back up if I delete it? Yeah, that's something that definitely needs to be ironed out on Kick, then. Messages reoccurring. Orcas can be pretty aggressive, though, yeah. Well, these attacks on boats are orchestrated, and they came from a very specific orca. I gotta look it up, because, like, I don't remember her name. Hopefully, like, the first news article I find gives me the name. Did I even say the orca's name? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. White Gladys. There we go, I found it. So there was this orca, like years ago, that got hit by like a boat propeller or some shit like that. And it just like ever since that day has been teaching other orcas to fuck up boats, to like attack rudders and shit. So like it's an orca out with like a fucking vengeance against boats. And it's teaching other orcas to do the same, to fuck up boats. So yeah. It's amazing though. Because this is like the area these orcas are at is where most of like the rich people take their yachts out. And honestly, I'm cool with the orcas like fucking up rich people's boats. Just like, it's crazy that orcas are like crows and ravens, where like they will hold a grudge against you. If you do something that like pisses them off. Because crows and ravens, like corvids in general, remember people's faces. So you do something that makes them mad, they will forever remember that they hate you. That's something I'll have to worry about too, right? Yeah? That's why it's like interesting to like hear about, and why I'm like on the side of the orcas. It's like, I don't have to worry about them fucking up my yacht. So I'm cool with it. I'm all for the orcas, you know, going on their little vengeance mission. Right, yeah, same. I think if I was ever rich, I'd pretty much live the way I do now. It's just, I'd be able to, you know, expand, like, my hobby stuff more. Like, get more, like, Monster Hunter figurines and shit like that. Like, that's pretty much it. My room would have, like, more, like, game memorabilia, like, hanging out on shelves and stuff like that. Like, I'd probably be living in, like, a similar-sized house and everything still. Have a better PC, yeah. That too. Wow, wait time. Kinda long. Today. No, they switched from needing DPS to healer, that's probably why. I'm never healing for, like, Mentor Roulette again, though, because, this shit is stressful. Especially, like, it felt like while I was playing healer, I kept getting extreme trials. And, like, doing those at level is so taxing. So much stress. I don't really, like, know the fights to, you know, wanna deal with trying to heal everyone and keep them alive. It'd be a good place to stand to, like, I don't know, look at everyone's glamours. While we're sitting here waiting. Yeah, I played both Portal games. Portal 2 is really good. I actually liked the sequel more than the first game. This guy is always here. He's always here. I don't know what he does, but, like, he's always here and I assume always offline. I don't think there's ever been a day that I've come to Limsa and not seen him. Who else is usually here? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, the weird, yeah, inventions and stuff. Yeah, it's been a while since I played the game, but I think that's like halfway through. I want to say most of the Lalafels that hang out over here are always here. Some of them might be new. Hang out in my usual spot again. Wait time has become 10 minutes. Jeez. Mentor roulette, why? Anything else besides, you know, anything else going on? Is there something we can chat about while I'm waiting? Oh, I guess I can ask if you guys are all excited for Final Fantasy 16. I have been doing my hardest to avoid spoilers. I did learn something concerning, though, from someone who's been playing the game early. They haven't been streaming it, they've been playing it early. Guess they got an early copy or something. They got to a certain boss fight, and it caused their PS5 to essentially overheat and shut off. Which, I read that and I was just like, well, shit. I hope that doesn't happen to me when I play the game. But it also raises questions like, okay, how long were they playing up to that point? And something like that. Yeah. Because I'll only be streaming for like 4 to 5 hours. I also plan on getting, you know, like the fucking air cans and like getting all the dust and shit off my PS5 before then, just in case. Yeah. I'm hoping, like, that was just, like, a, you know, random, like, instance, and it's not, like, a concern for everyone. Just throw sides the wall here and see if it sticks, yeah. Also, Final Fantasy 16 is supposed to be, like, 100 gigs. So that's gonna probably take a while to download. Probably just faster because I have like the disc, but who knows? Yeah, it's a apparently massive game. And I also read that they did a lot of work to make sure it fits on a single disc. So I guess we should be lucky it's only like 100 gigs. Because there was a good chance Final Fantasy XVI would have been like a 2-disc game. Kind of like what they're doing with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the second part of the remake. That's gonna be 2 discs. Only thing bigger, Shadow War with all the DLC, right? Yeah. I mean, I have space for it on my PS5 because I don't have a lot of games installed currently. And every time I get done streaming like a game, I uninstall it, like Thief, for instance. As soon as I was done with that, I uninstalled it. So there's space. Just hoping I don't run into like overheating issues and stuff like that. I don't use my PS5 that much, so I'm hoping like after like, you know, taking like the air can to it, getting all the dust out, everything will be fine. Average wait time 12 minutes. Alright, okay. We're not doing much of a roulette for a little bit. Let's do trials as tank. Why not? Oh, today's Tuesday too, so everything reset. I can do those alliance raids to get items this week. Nice. Oh yeah, thanks, yeah. I mean, currently it's PS5 exclusive, though I think Yoshi P and like the other developers and stuff talked about working on making it for, you know, PC and stuff. It's just like, you know, with most exclusives, it'd probably be a couple months to a couple years. Like, I'm trying to think, like, how long did it take, what is it called? Horizon to come to PC. So that was a PS4 exclusive for a while. Or like Death Stranding too that was exclusive, right?
Let the rebels begin!
Oh, Horizon took several years. So maybe not the best example. How long did Death Stranding take to go from console to PC?
The seas part for we alone. The seas
Still waiting for
part
Shadow
for we
Colossus
alone.
after 5 years. 18 to become the original? Yeah.
The seas part for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Oh, right, yeah, this fight. We have to stop the giant sword.
Wild and pure and forever free.
So, Death Stranding was less linear? Okay, yeah. Hopefully, you know, Final Fantasy 16 gets released to PC relatively soon then.
Rejoice. Resilient souls, I salute you. Earth and stone at our beck and call. The seas part for we alone. Such ferocity. Twas a memorable dance indeed.
"15 took about a year and a half, that's a good sign." Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, 16 hopefully won't take that long to, like, reach PC then. That's very good. Because, I know there's, like, I don't know, there probably aren't as many, like, scalpers and stuff nowadays, but PS5, is it still kind of, like, scarce? I feel like a lot of people still probably don't own a PS5 yet. Or maybe they do. I don't know. I had to, like, fight to get mine, because of all the scalping and shit. I got mine kind of in, like, around the time it first released. I got lucky and, like, Amazon had a restock at, like, 3 in the morning where I live. And I was able to, like, add one to cart and get it. Alright, what else is there to do? Alliance raids. We're looking for a tank. We're gonna have years to port to PC for Horizon Zero Dawn. Wow. Yeah, still no info on, like, Bloodborne ever being ported or, like, a remake or anything, too. Like, jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, if it happens, which, given how long it's been, probably not. I know people keep asking for it, but... What are they doing? They must be de-synthing a bunch of stuff, breaking out items to get materials over there. Like, jeez. Bloodborne cart, yeah. What class are they right now? Alchemist, I think. Honestly, if I want to make more gil, I should probably be, like, crafting new stuff and selling it. Because while I can't make the expert recipes, I could probably make some of these, newer ones. Can I look at it? Let's see. Oh, I won't be able to look at, like, my full info, like my craftsmanship. I think I have 3,950 craft. I just might need to get control up to make these. Because this is the newer stuff. The 640 gear. And I have all my gathering classes to 90, so I could go get all this stuff and then like craft it and sell it. Armor Core 6, yeah. Logan's been excited for that. I think he got the collector's edition of that game. Kind of like how I got collector's edition for 16. I don't know. I thought it looked neat, but I don't really have an interest in playing it myself. And I've never played like any of the older Armored Core games either, so... Yeah, I gotta look at like my list of games on my Steam wish list, because I think for the most part there isn't anything else besides Final Fantasy 16 I'm interested in playing coming out until like August or September. I guess I could just like, I have my phone sitting here, I can look up like a list of upcoming games. This is like, I know Diablo 4 released this month, but I've been looking at it, and Game Rogues actually played it for like a sponsored video recently. And while it looks fun to play co-op, I still don't know if I'm that interested in playing it. Kind of in the mindset, like, if I want to play a Diablo game, then I'll just boot up 3 again. And it's like, Logan, we had plans to play co-op, but he doesn't want to anymore, because, I think he saw something about, like, the monsters continue to scale with you, and he just doesn't want to, like, have to constantly grind, essentially, while playing that game. It's kind of just been looking for, like, chill games to play, more or less. I never played 1 and 2. 3 was, like, my first introduction to the series, but I had fun with 3. A lot. And just, what I've seen of 4, I'm not that interested in jumping back into, you know, Diablo. And hard copies of the original. Other than that, I don't think there are any new games coming out like this month or next month that I care about. Like, I know, what, Amnesia the Bunker came out, but, I don't know. Never really been into the Amnesia series. Okay, I know I have, like, chat covered for, you know, Final Fantasy chat. Someone just said I am drippy as fuck. What does that mean? God, what the fuck is that mean? I'm so confused. Yeah! What the fuck does that mean? Like, I know someone's drip is supposed to be, like, their clothes, their look, right? Am I wrong about that? Are they saying they look good? Or is it, like, something else? They like your lambs. Oh, okay. Well, I'll say thank you in chat. I am not up with, like, the fucking lingo. At all. To be honest, I don't think I ever was. Watch, I write, like, thank you in chat, and they're like, that wasn't a compliment. Why is everyone, like, dying? What is happening? Oh fuck, I got you. Okay, I'm good. Alright. Both tanks are dead from the other alliances, so no, I have to tank. I don't know why things are going horribly wrong today with this fight. But it's almost dead. Okay. Oh, that was the thing that happened. I'm gonna look, did the other tanks... Well, they're back alive. Do they still have tank stance on? We gotta wait for them. I might end up having to go pull if they take too long to get here. Yeah, well, someone decided for me, I guess. I'm being maintained. thing is like, I always use Dark Knight because it's what I'm familiar with. And it's like the only tank I have at 90. The problem is Dark Knight's like invulnerability, which you use in like emergencies, is the worst out of all the tanks. Living Dead, because it relies on like the healer saving my ass essentially. Because if they don't get me to full health within a certain time limit, I just fucking die. No other tank is like that. Everyone good? Everyone's stuck here? Oh, I guess the warrior took over. That's fine. Yeah, it sucks. Like, if you know how to use it, which honestly, I never pop it as Dark Knight, so I don't know how to use it properly. But it relies on you knowing how to use it and your healer being able to save your ass. Like, being good at, like, healing, or getting your health to max when it's needed. And it feels like every time I've popped it, I always fucking die, so I never use it. So, yeah. That's why I'm trying to get, like, both Warrior and, Paladin to level 90. Because they have, better, you know, invuln abilities. I also think right now, Warrior is the strongest tank at the moment. In terms of, like, the damage they deal and, like, being able to heal themselves, essentially. They have a lot of, like, self-heal abilities. I stepped in the ice. I was trying to staff with that person. And it didn't matter because they were nice. I died anyway. How would they get stuck in ice? Yeah, I ain't risking going over there. They lived though. So no people got frozen around them. Nice. close to staying on the platform. Okay. Reissue Halos Master Chief Collection. I mean, I don't know, they might. Kind of feels like, what, they're doing kind of the same thing Bethesda does with Skyrim. I could see it happening. Sorry, I'm reading Final Fantasy chat, and every time I do, I get confused. Because it just says, see, you're maintained good lucky, which is me. And I'm like, are they saying I'm a good tank? Or that I'm lucky I get to be maintained? I don't know. They ported Skyrim to toasters yet? Yeah, I assume they mean I'm doing a good job. Like, I didn't think the other guys were doing terrible. I mean, they died during that, you know, one boss, but I also wasn't paying attention to if, like, their healers were dead. Because you can only do so much as a tank to keep yourself alive, you know, and you need your healers to, like, be, boosting your HP or putting shields up and stuff, too. It's not a good place for Harmony to be standing. Because Cerberus has like some wide swings, so anyone standing out front gets hit, not just me. It seems like the warrior from like Alliance A really wants to be main tank, so I'll probably turn off my tank stance going into the final fight. Solo co-op and resistance to your only viable class is medic? Oh, yeah. There are classes like this too. Like, there is content you can do solo if you're like X amount of levels above the content. So like, being level 90 now, you can do level 70 content solo fairly easily. There are some extreme trials that are tricky though, and there are some classes that are better at soloing content than others. Like, for instance, you might even be able to do level 80, like, extreme trials solo as a warrior, for instance, or paladin. Because they have so many, like, paladin has a shit ton of, shields. And also some self-heals, and, like, warrior has a lot of, self-heal abilities in this game. I want to say, like, out of healing classes, Sage might be viable for solo stuff, but generally, healers, like the DPS, tend to be squishy compared to tanks. But, like, there are large differences even within the tank classes. Like, there's some content I probably could never do solo as Dark Knight or Gunbreaker, but I could do as, like, warrior. I don't remember which one is C. I'm gonna assume this one. You know there's a bunch of people from other alliances here. Do I want any of this? I do not. And okay, only thing left is normal raids. It'd be cool to get normal raids I have to do this week to get the new gear. I say no gear, I'm just slowly working towards one of the new weapons. I don't care about the armor. And it is! Nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's the new, you know, the first part of the new Alliance raid stuff, so we'll be seeing him at least once a week. Not get hit by that. Right. Is there a summoner AFK? You're not doing anything right now. Oh, there they go. I wonder if they're just having like lag problems. fight, at least. Oh. We're gonna wait for that. There we go. Okay. There we go. I think I got the helmet. Yep. Okay, put that back here with the other stuff. Honestly, I don't really care about getting the armor. So I think the armor you get for turning these in, where is it? Where's Dancer? Isn't the best. I switched. Accident. Isn't the best anyway. Yeah, it's level 640, and then the stuff you get with the tomes is 650. So it's like 10 lower than what you can get through like the tomestones. So I guess it might be like good for like my side classes, because I play DPS for the most part. Dancer mainly. I used to do Summoner all the time, but I kinda switched to Dancer. Just because they're better for group content, because I have like a shield I can apply to other people, and like a self-heal, and then also a group heal. And then like DPS buffs for like another player that I mark. So they're better for like group content than Summoner is. But, so I don't know, I guess I could use like the stuff I get from the raids for tank and healer, which I don't play that often. And then just save the tomestone stuff for Dancer. I actually might have enough tomes right now to get another piece of gear for Dancer. I might wait. So, like, thinking about that, the only alliance raid I really need to do is the 12th circle, because it gets you the part for getting the weapon. But you need 7 unsung blades to get the weapon. So I'll get one this week, and then I have 2 more weeks to go. Because you can only get 1 a week. And then I'll be able to get the new weapons. Which were all, created by, other players. All the new weapon designs for, the normal raids were, chosen from, a weapon design contest Final Fantasy XIV had. Yeah, tomestones, yeah. So there's an emote where you use your tomestone, and it's essentially a cell phone. Yeah. That's what it looks like anyway. Where's my emote stuff? Where is it? I gotta go find it. Yeah, it's just like you scrolling on your fucking, like, iPhone, essentially. That's what it looks like. Yeah, so, yeah, you know, I'm just turning in thousands of cell phones to get good armor and weapons. Such a weird way to think about that. But I don't know if that's all of them, because when you look at the tombstone, when you do the emote, it matches these the elegant ones. These ones, I don't know. They'd be like, what, CDs? If you're going off appearance. But yeah. How long is the wait for a mentor roulette? That's what I need to check. Because if it's still like over 10 minutes, then I'm just gonna do alliance raids. Or not alliance raids, normal raids. Get my weekly rewards. iPads, yeah. Because mentor is looking for DPS right now. You'd think the wait time would be short. Oh. Well then. That was short. Oh god, no! No! It's story content. We're gonna be here for like 20 minutes. I can't skip the cutscenes. Though, to be fair, I don't think this one has that many cutscenes, and I don't think they're long. So we might be okay. For a minute I was worried it was like an extreme trial, because there are some I unlocked but didn't do, so like they might open with a cutscene that I have to skip. But no, it was just main story content. I mean, main story content, well, it's still kind of, you know, long. You have to watch the cutscenes for the level 50 stuff. It is not as bad as it used to be. Like, Chungus, I'm just gonna say, when you get this game, you looked out. Because these, the story content right here used to be longer. It also used to be, like, a mini kind of alliance raid scenario. You'd have, like, 24 people in here doing this. Not just like, you know, a normal dungeon of like 4. Yeah, they like updated and changed a lot of the like level 50, the A Realm Reborn story stuff. Because a lot of these, like, these main scenario dungeons and stuff used to be linked together. And they, like, separated them and broke up the cutscenes. So you're spending, like, you know, 30, 40 minutes doing a dungeon because of all the cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah, I think even, like, the really long speech got broken down. Or at the very least, if it's still the same length, you only have to really listen to it once if you want to. Like, the only time you see this content is if you select main scenario from, like, the Duty Roulette menu. Or if you're like me and you do, like, Mentor Roulette, you might get it every once in a while. And I guess some Tombstone events, like the special currency events, you might see it. Because usually these get you, like, the most of the event currency, but obviously they took the longest time to get through, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gaius's speech. Yeah, out of all of the, like, main scenario stuff, I think that section is the longest. Just because of his speech. Oh, you know, evil villains, they got a monologue before you fight. I was to say, with the changes to the story content, you actually get to experience the fights. Because when they were like, you know, the 24 people dungeons, a lot of people, because I joined, you know, Final Fantasy XIV late, you would just be flying through like the old ones. Like, you would be ignoring half the enemies, like the bosses or whatever you had to fight would die relatively quickly. Because again, you got like 24 people hitting it with like high level gear and stuff. So yeah. It's like very good changes. Forgetting as dancer, I have an ability to make people sprint. Go through this a little bit faster. There we go. So as cutscenes playing, I can look at games that are getting released this year. Oh, Remnant 2 comes out July 25th. Okay. I have no plans to play that unless, people I know, like, Logan, like my friends, also plan on playing it. Because, I don't know, it's like a Souls-like game, but you use guns. But I had the most fun playing that co-op. Like, I never really had fun playing that game solo. The first Remnant, and I'm assuming Remnant 2 will be very much the same, so... No, you didn't miss launch. You're good. Average wait time 7 minutes. I guess that isn't terrible. Trying to see if there's any, like, currency I have to spend anywhere. Not really. So, anything else going on? Anything interesting to talk about while I wait in queue? Looking through like the game release date list right now, and seems like there's only one game in July I might be interested in playing, which is Roulette 2. And so far for August, nothing. Tuesday, someone making taco fixins. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about like plans for like dinner tonight, and I'm not sure what I'll be making. Actually, I got some steaks recently, so maybe I should make those. Last Faithful supposed to be out in October? Oh. Yeah, I didn't see anything I'm interested in for August. The new Texas Chainsaw ASIM is coming out, but I don't know, I'm more interested in watching people play that than playing it myself. September is when Lies of P is supposed to come out, apparently. 19th. I played the demo recently. And, I liked how the game looks in, the combat, for the most part. The only issue I had with it is dodging feels kind of meh. Like, there's a roll ability for dodging, like a dodge roll, but you don't... It doesn't really look like you move when you roll. So it doesn't feel good to roll in that game currently. It's like the only complaint I had with it when playing the demo. These sims aren't really my thing. Yeah, I get that. I'm more fun watching, like, people play ASIMs and playing them myself. Like, if I had a group of friends, I would play them. Like, I think of, like, Dead by Daylight, right? Especially with them adding, new content all the time. Adding Nick Cage as a survivor, you know, right? Like, if I had friends to play the games with, I'd play them, but I'm not interested at all being like a solo player going into those games. Maybe they'll fix it by September. Yeah, I hope so. Like, they had time to, like, you know, tweak the game and stuff. But Liza P is, it's kind of a game where I want to see like more, like other people play it, like more actual gameplay to know if it's a Souls-like that I'm interested in, you know? I did like the hub world in there. The, like, Liza P's, essentially their Firelink shrine. Because it's like a hotel that people are staying at, and it looked really cool. I don't know. There aren't many games coming out that I want to play, so I'll probably end up playing it anyway. But it's just nice to know that, like, there's not much coming out. So, you know, I got a lot of free time to essentially play through Final Fantasy XVI on stream. Because that is gonna be, like, a long-ass game. It's gonna take a while to get through. Yeah, see, this fight used to not be its own standalone trial. Because this is part of the main scenario quest as well. You used to go through, like, one of those long dungeons, like the one I just did. And then it would end with this fight. So you got the cutscenes from, like, the kind of dungeon thing that you're doing with, like, 24 people. And, like, running through it. And it leads into this boss fight that also takes a chunk of time to do. I mean, both of those options are good. Neo's like really fun to play through, but it's a very different experience in my opinion from like the Dark Souls games. Like, combat at times feels a lot faster. It's also got that, like, Diablo-esque, like, loot system kind of going on. Like, the enemies drop a lot of gear and a lot of items constantly. So, you're switching out, especially early on, you're switching, like, what armor you're wearing almost all the time. It's like, I like the story and like the gameplay of it a lot. Cutscene time.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of
It's
the
close as I
crystal
get
she
Bloodborne this
bears.
year.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch. The
Right.
magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
The purple cow was just extremely evil. BO. Oh, jeez.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Oh, it's still me.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. I stood right in that. Gonna have to pay attention. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let me look at the achievements real quick. So, let's see. Need 23 more frontline victories. It's PvP stuff. The mount. Oh, I am 7 mentor roulettes away from getting the hat. And then we'll be like, what, like... %, like 10% done in terms of getting the mount. I need 2,000 mentor tasks done to get the mount. I'm a bit over halfway to getting the mount for player commendations too. Okay. Guess I'll just, you know, keep doing mentor stuff then. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I love these. They're so short. I love these, like, little training missions. Now, if I could just get those all the time, I'd be able to get them out, like, real quick. Yeah, yeah, I love them, because they're just there to, like, teach you, like, the very, very basics of this game, essentially. Like, hey, don't stand in AoEs, and like, hey, as tank, you should be doing this, things like that. And, I guess, for the later ones, like, hey, sometimes you'll have to do something unique or special to complete a fight. Oh, it's this again. Well, I hope you're ready for the evil villain monologue again. A lot of people doing, main scenario stuff lately. Oh, yeah. Well, they face the, you know, the tank, or whatever. Like, I know in the cutscenes they focus on me. But the enemy always faces the tank. Unless they're doing a special move, then, obviously they don't. Like his lasers or whatever. Oh yeah, for sure. Though you see sometimes in alliance raids, like, people will, like, fuck around, because you got 3 tanks, right? 3 separate, like, 8-player groups. And they'll have, like, tank stance on, and you'll see the boss fucking, like, spinning, because they're all standing in different spots. And it's, like, trying to focus on, like, a different tank each time. If, like, the damage they're doing as, you know, tanks is, like, close. So, I've seen, in, like, especially, like, the level 50 alliance raids, you'll see, like, the boss just, like, spinning in circles, essentially. If all the tanks have tank stance on, it's so funny. Some people get annoyed by it, I don't mind, because it's, like, really easy content. Like, the AoE stuff in the level 50 alliance raids, the Crystal Tower stuff, is really easy to avoid. And, like, they give you enough time to, like, move out the way for a lot of the mechanics. Now, if it was, like, a Nier raid, the Nier Automata level 80 stuff, then we'd have a problem with the boss spinning round and round in circles. Because that can potentially, you know, get the group killed. Some of the attacks those bosses do. But at level 50, none of the bosses really have anything to worry about. Limit break just to make this part go by faster. Oh no, never mind. I guess he stops at 20% health.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
Alright.
That confounds you.
Let me look at Twitter. Anything new going on? Anything to talk about?
Your foe acts under the protection of the
He's always been, looked like this. Why is he a centaur now?
So, the
the Ultima weapon has, yeah, it's always been like weird horse dragon thing.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
So Gaius isn't Ultima weapon. He's like, Ultima weapon is essentially,
Ultima.
the dragon thing you see is like a robot, and Gaius is the pilot.
I sought the
It's like a
life
mech.
force of the primaries,
It's like a giant mech weapon they created that harvests the power of icons, so summons, and uses that power to destroy things.
What have you
And then also the Heart of Sabik, which is
no more than
something they never talk about or explain until recently. The level 90 normal raid content. They finally talk about what the Heart of Sabik is. So way later, towards the end of the game.
the hour is at hand. Behold, but a
Yeah,
sliver
Gaius is like
of
a
God's power.
general. He's equivalent to the judges in Final Fantasy XII, essentially, for the Imperial Army in this game. The Garlean Empire.
Seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Because in one of the other main scenarios, which I think I've streamed before, you fight Gaius himself. He's like the dude in the golden armor. You fight. The one with the really long monologue. About false gods and who you fight for. Yeah. So, like, we don't see, because, you know, I've obviously done the main scenario content before.
was not my
There's a cutscene that plays after this fight where Gaius gets, like, yeeted out of the Ultima weapon. He gets, like, ejector seated from the mech, and then says something to you, and then you, like, leave. You're escaping this, like, burning ruins.
Your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Sir, I'm but a simple dancer.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
The fire makes it look pretty warm, yeah. Honestly, improvements. pop culture icons, yeah. Which, oh, I don't know if it's because, you know, just because Yoshi P, you know, who works on Final Fantasy XIV, also worked on, and made Final Fantasy 16, but the summon, so like Ifrit and like Phoenix, all of them, they're also called icons in 16 as well. Yeah. Yeah, just like solely based on trailer, like the demo, like people who played it, their experience with it, and like talks from interviews with like the developers who worked on 16. It sounds like it's gonna be like a really, really good Final Fantasy game. Like, I've been hearing nothing but good things about it, so I'm super excited for it. And I hope my copy, like, arrives on time. Oh, there we go. Nice. How often I get to use Limit Break as a ranged DPS? Usually when you have an option, if you have a melee DPS in your party, you want them to Limit Break, because they... Well, I think they changed it to be a bit more even between the classes now, but generally melee DPS does more damage with Limit Break still. I believe. That might have been changed. Oh. Oh. They're performing. Is this copyright music? I guess it doesn't matter, but still. I don't know what song it is. It's the thing. Oh, a normal dungeon. Oh, nice. This is the one with the polar bears that clap their hands. Oh, I love them. Oh, that means this is the dungeon with that weird-ass fish boss. Oh god, they are going for it. Yeah, maybe the weird like axolotl head one that also had like 4 legs, you know? Yeah, there he is. Such a cursed looking boss. I remember the little ice spikes blow up. Yeah. Yeah, it very much looks like a spore creature. The little ones blow up first. Ooh. And then the big ones. Ooh. It's bend in a really upsetting way, yeah. Oh man, they do. Jeez, I just noticed. Alright, this dungeon also has, like, very calm music, considering everything that's going on. Maybe this one might have the pearl in it. There we go. I also like flying through these because, the last time I did this, I did it with the NPCs for, the story. And, when you're playing with other people, you can just fly through the dungeons every time. Yeah, it's such chill music compared to, like, you know, fighting a bunch of monsters all at once. Oh no, this is the one that with the Kraken. I'm gonna be in the middle, right? Not? Whoop! Dive. Oh, man. Okay. Follow the healer, because I remember this fight. Water droplets where you want to be in the middle, okay? Yeah, very cursed bosses in that dungeon. Let's see, might be able to squeeze in like one more mentor roulette today. Unless it's something short. Oh, yeah, it's a really short one. Alright. Oh my god. I love them. I need like 1,800 more of those. I think I just unlocked the hat too. Because I got an achievement. Oh, no, I didn't. I am 3 away. What achievement did I get? Oh, complete 50 guild house. Okay. Oh, another short one. Oh, nice. I love these. Did every... Yes. Leave, thank you. There we go. Oh, this is it's either a trial or a normal raid. It's a raid. Incredibly pointy skirt, yep.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Oop.
How about you?
Okay, it's extended. When dragon circles with electricity. Got it. I haven't done this one in like a really long time.
You're not going anywhere. Oh! A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
Oh, that one was a knockback. Okay.
You're not going anywhere. Oh! Light flaming.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Come, show me your strength. Beast if I eat, answer my call.
Woo. Oh. And then a knockback? Okay. I somehow didn't get hit by anything there. I thought I did, at least one.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you?
Ooh. I can't believe that worked. That was the tiniest safe zone I've ever tried to stand on.
You're not going anywhere. The light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
you.
Okay, this is lightning, so we want to be out. There we go. Alright, what time is it? 4:01? I think that will be it for today then. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for gonna click back in. For hanging out and watching stream. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today and want to watch it, or any past streams I've done, they're all up on YouTube, all the VODs. Some link in the About Me section, both on Twitch and also on Kick. And yeah, if you've liked my stuff and want to support me, you can go leave a tip for me over on Ko-fi. Links for that as well. So yeah, thanks again, guys, and yeah, until Final Fantasy 16, arrives my physical copy, I will be playing Final Fantasy 14, so expect more of this tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. Thanks again, and I hope you all have a good evening.